The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions just a matter of minutes. Right to the face.
My God.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself Tribal Chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Roman's, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Jacobs being cut off at every pass.
Sent right into the corner.
No escape from these punches. Stumps. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Uh-oh. The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo. Gotta be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jey has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jey has the title wins and big victories that earn him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new Bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
Before War Games officially starts, what do you guys think is the key to the old school Bloodline coming out on top?
Every one of these men is a proven main eventer, Michael, but that won't be enough if they can't stay on the same page.
Yeah, and given how united Solo's team is, I don't think even the Mount Rushmore of WWE could handle the new Bloodline.
Roman and his crew need to remember what bonded them, what made their team Usi, and work as a real team. Just one last time.
Down in the basement with a drop kick.
If there's one man here... Uh-oh. There it is! Reversal!
Oh!
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
He gets a one-way ticket to the hard metal trench. Boom!
Hurricane Rana!
Tagaloa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Yeah, Zayn's appearing unstoppable.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new Tribal Chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the Bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
Jacob thought two's got a problem here.
Blast off!
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question. I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jey and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs. There's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new Bloodline in War Games.
He just grabbed what could be a game changer, adding an advantage on top of an advantage. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Waistlock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on
on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Soul's squad tonight, and will deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
Punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Super kick. Ouch. I think tonight is going to be a Sami Zayn with a big boot.
No doubt, Sami just ended this.
Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his bloodline. Tonga Loa has taken a lot of damage on his face, and it's showing now. Old bloodline, new bloodline, both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. Damage being done in this War Games match for this submission hold.
We knew this one was going to get ugly.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. There's some power behind that punch. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Suplex.
And we see Zayn.
Has Sami ended it there?
And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines looking at all
In the ring, the old guard and new school trade their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE. And the Tribal Chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
And I don't like it, but War Games on one side of Raw is all perfectly legal.
And he has an answer for Jay.
Got clipped by a thrown kendo stick.
Off they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Sami skiing sure helping him out there.
Tonga Loa putting some punishing offense on display.
He's starting to look back. Going to the top rope.
What's it? Top rope. Inside splash. Jimmy might have just finished things.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Was punched him right in the mouth. Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
And now the new Tribal Chief, Solo Sikoa, joining, launching. Oh, God. Soaring.
And now here's Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy with a game ender.
That was just malicious.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are in a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
Turn it into a flapjack. They're not going to go into this one without a little backup in their corner. Meanwhile, we have Sami Zayn.
All she wrote for Tonga Loa.
That's our final competitor. The door is shut. This is War Games.
I can't even begin to fathom all the chaos and destruction that's about to be unleashed. Vicious right forearm. Hooked up. DDT.
His core might be a bigger target now.
And that core area is really getting lit up.
And Tonga Loa heads him off.
pressure being applied in this head crank.
The new Bloodline has fallen.
Your winners, Roman Reigns, Jimmy Uso, and Sami Zayn, the Bloodline.
And gentlemen, it is time for Bloodline War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the Bloodline, courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new Bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true Bloodline by the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Got to be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jey has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jey has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new Bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
Now that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the Bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
Kendo stick impact.
Oh, ouch. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying. Climbing the cage, but that makes absolutely no sense in this. We're going to finish it.
Swanton bomb. He has to be suffering here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
He just got sent flying into the opposite ring. And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey.
Oh, my goodness. Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu.
Will Sami recover?
And each of these lethal
second. He's going up the wall. The Extreme War Games mentality is taking over.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the Tribal Chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
The Solo has grown in power with big wins and title. Look out!
Was punched him right in the neck. Timer's almost done. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
There's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new Bloodline in War Games.
Blue Thunder Bomb!
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the nasty boot by Zayn.
Zayn has this wrapped up.
Right the mouth, relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
Old Bloodline, new Bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true Bloodline.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
to the gut, too.
Stomping down. Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his Bloodline. Super kick!
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every Bloodline member, young and old, is a generational asset. But the gym seems to be a step ahead of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the Bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the Tribal Chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
He finds a counter for Jay. Samoa drop. A reversal. He saw that coming. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron. And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary? He's made sure the and beyond his favorite. Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash.
Did you hear the sound that made?
And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need. Spear! Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
And we just saw some serious offense.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Tama taking on some damage.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Launching.
Oh, look at this.
Inverted DDT.
trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's... It's hard to believe that what we just saw was the appetizer to the main course. These competitors are more than hungry. They're starving for war, starving for supremacy. This is War Games.
Oh, kick right to the back. He has him lying right in his sights. Oh, right in the face.
Sammy isn't going to like what's about to come his way. The noise surging through this arena.
Thomas' face, and that can vanquish Tom. Oh, man. More injury to injury with that hand. He gets manhandled over into the opposite ring. Watching.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Oh, my God.
Holy cow. That champ came in on him fast.
Look at Jey Uso going top.
Uso.
Now again, Jey.
Will Jey take it?
Tonga executing a vicious Tonga twist.
Victory nearly in hand for Tonga.
And over to the other ring he goes.
This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. And the count with the cover. This might be it. He got the shot.
Going for the cover.
They're cheating. Come on, Rick.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over that could put Solo down for good. Reigns hits him.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Oh, going right to the pin.
Two. Kicks out. He still has rope.
How in the world did he kick out? As they're set up in the corner of the ring.
Stops that offense from connecting. Now Jimmy.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga? Has Sammy? Oh, it's definitely an unorthodox strategy.
In the pin. Jey Uso is trying to send this one. He's going for the pin. Shoulders are down. Jacobs releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Oh, come on. Did you really need to stop the pin like this? Following up with the cover.
This isn't good.
Take him! Boom!
Kick to the gut.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking it out.
And he evades the attack. And a cutter.
Taken down by the neck.
What on earth are we going to see now? What's he preparing for? Oh, flip to the belly. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Kick to the and it's Jey. Will Jey end this?
This could be all over.
Jey can seal it here.
Somehow still has the energy for it.
Roll up here. Quick shoulder up.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
That was vicious.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
Definitely some damage done.
Reigns nailed it.
Positions in the pen. Is this it?
You gotta be kidding me.
Two. No. Kick out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Tonga's looking to wrap this one up.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Then we see Tonga Loa.
And a stomp to the gut.
Boom. Now scaling the War Game structure. This is not going to end well.
Just punishing their opponents.
Now mess up the back of your neck.
Targeting the leg there.
No. What are you doing? No way. The finishing touch is going to be... Oh, my goodness.
Insane rip. He comes.
Is this it?
Could be.
And the ref can't even stop the kick. Solo looking at fans. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the three?
What's the tally on how many times we... Calls the cut off. And does Jimmy have enough time to recover? Just escapes defeat.
Both wrists captured. In combination.
Kicks out. Reverse the leverage and reverses the pin attempt. Quick count out for one.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
It could be. It only stays down for a 1 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
He's headed up high.
Uso.
Looking at Jey Uso.
Jimmy might have just finished things. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Deliver nasty stomps.
The tribal chief locked and loaded. Superman punch. Right into the corner. What could be next?
Zayn able to adapt. Superman punch.
Spear. Business here is all but over.
Sami Zayn with a big boom.
Is Zayn closing this out?
He's got him down. Here we go. Now Reigns.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent and Zayn connects with a overkill.
Is Zayn closing this out?
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And he's got a seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, Tama Tonga came prepared.
Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. And a quick kick out.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
And just planting him with that DDT there. Roman's shoulders are down. Kick out into the count.
Question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through? Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Launching himself from the ropes.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him.
Looking to put this one away here. And now Jimmy Uso.
Gets flying with the axe handle.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. You can see all the brutality the original Bloodline team has dished out. Everyone on Solo's team are filling the War Games cage with their own blood. This is it. He could put him away right here. And Team Roman wins War Games.
The new bloodline has
Here
fallen.
are your winners, Roman Reigns, Jimmy Uso, and Sami Zayn, the Bloodline.
Unbelievable.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but that was a little bit difficult for me to watch. Seeing this family splinter into 2 groups, fighting against each other, it breaks my dark heart. But they're all grown men, and you settled the issue. Now let's give Solo credit. Forming Team Solo was, of course, his usual backup of Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa, the sons of Haku, feared as one of the baddest men to ever walk planet Earth. Along with them, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, son of Tama, also known as TK All Day, the Tonga Kid, another fearsome competitor from WWE's golden era. But did you know that Haku and Tama once comprised one of WWE's most impressive tag teams? Haku had been considered family by the Dynasty for years on end, and his teaming with Tama, brother of Rikishi, solidified this for eternity. The Islanders were a formidable test for any tag team in WWE in the late 1980s, competing against teams like the Hart Foundation and the British Bulldogs. Initially fan favorites, the two would embrace a more hard-nosed approach and even teamed up with WWE Hall of Famer Bobby the Brain Heenan, finding even more success. The team flawlessly merged aerial excellence, martial arts mastery, and some good old-fashioned Islander grit. Perhaps their most infamous moment saw them actually dog-nap Matilda, mascot of the British Bulldogs, showing that they were willing to do literally anything to throw opponents off their game. Both men are still revered today as two of the real legit tough guys in the industry, names that instill fear simply upon mention, and they absolutely taught their children well. Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa both love to slowly brutalize an opponent in the traditional Haku style, while Jacob Fatu hurls his body at opponents from all angles with reckless abandon, much like Islander Tama in his TK All-Day heyday. For their inclusion in the 2K25 showcase, we find the Islanders in a dream match, taking on another team that has mastered the air, ground fighting, and has their own brand of swag that keeps opponents guessing at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about the Street Profits. Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins have put together one hell of a run in WWE, and the perennial tag team champions are going to find themselves in an unfamiliar setting, taking on Haku and Tama in a best 2 out of 3 falls match. Anyone can sneak a win out, but Haku and Tama often competed in this type of match to fully demonstrate the superiority to their opponents. And you can bet that they're out to do the same thing to Angelo and Tez. So get out there and showcase the tag team mastery that the Islanders used.
It is time for the Street Profits to get themselves some of the Islanders.
Well, with all due respect to the smoke and the party cups, but AD and Tez need to up their game. This could be the Profits' night, but it's not going to be easy.
The Profits possess tremendous athleticism.
The Street Profits had better be ready for what's coming.
Tez and Dawkins have to be ready to deal with any shortcut the Islanders can find.
And their opponents, accompanied by Bobby Heenan, and a combined weight of...
The Islanders and Street Profits facing off here in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Two teams that mix high flying and hard hits with ease. This is going to be exciting.
The Islanders move at such speeds that you can't take your eyes off them for a second. The Street Profits have got to be at their best if they hope for a win tonight.
You can tell that Haku and Tama want to end the party for Dawkins and Ford. Luckily, they have the biggest party pooper in WWE in their corner in the form of the Weasel, Bobby Heenan.
Corey, you've competed in these type of matches before. What's the key to victory for Haku and Tama?
It's crucial for the Islanders to win the first fall as early as possible. To do that, they've got to either isolate Ford or Dawkins and block their path to make an attack.
Getting him right into the corner. Golly, that sounded rough. Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal, but when I look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about him.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Who's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Bobby Heenan does seem intent on taking the Islanders to the top.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your...
The Islanders versus the Street Profits in a best-of-3 falls match. This matchup represents two teams who want to rule the tag team division and have sharpened their offensive arsenals so one move can put away any opponent.
The Street Profits cover here.
He kicks out almost immediately.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
So many accolades for Dawkins and Ford. Triple Crown Tag Team Champions, multiple. From the top! Club with the right forearm.
Absolute dominance.
That's using your head. Send into the corner. Ooh, ouch. 2 out of 3 falls matches are a unique test. Corey, break it down for us. What's going through the Profits' minds here?
Well, Tez and Dawkins cannot allow themselves to get frustrated, because if you lose your cool, you lose your focus, and you start to make mistakes.
There's a little more room for error in a multi-fall match, but not much when the competition level is this high. Something that Tez and Dawkins need to watch out for tonight is the presence of Bobby the Weasel Heenan. He'll do anything for his clients.
Don't you dare disparage the brain, Saxton. Heenan is indeed a wise man who has quickly brought the Islanders up the ranks. They'll be tag champions in no time.
Great counter by Tama. Shot combination.
Across the forehead and right to the chest and then the throat. Wicked.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
Oh.
Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal, but when I look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about him.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Haku's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Though Bobby Heenan does seem intent on taking the Islanders to the top of WWE, perhaps becoming king of the ring, he's on that path. He may have just slowed Angelo down a bit there.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Tama.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Tama is overwhelming the opposition here.
The Islanders straight up crushing the Profits here. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Boom! Whoa. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Keeping the loss at bay for now.
Insulting. I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, right into a counter.
Clothesline.
Great response to Tama there.
Dueling reversals.
Dawkins avoids that one.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
He's able to counter that.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
A 2 out of 3 falls match is a different beast and a bit of a rarity in tag team competition. But one of these teams actually has a bit of a history with this stipulation.
Yeah, Cole, the Islanders have a history of success in multi-fall matches and in high-profile situations, no less. They competed in the main event of the first Royal Rumble event in this kind of match.
Schoolboy into the pin.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
And here we go.
And gets sent right into the corner. Make a wish. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Enough already. Power slam. A lot has been endured by Angelo Dawkins, and he could be done very soon.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Oh, no. He is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Perilous position for him to be in here. Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it.
Return fire from Dawkins.
Oh, a clothesline.
Will it be? He kicks out with force.
I'm having a hard time believing that one. Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blows. Ooh. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Steering clear there.
He puts him into the corner.
Headlock applied, and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Caught that and reversed it.
This is a big night for the Street Profits. Their party cups are filled to the brim tonight. I took a sniff of it, and it nearly knocked me out.
I've seen tap water knock you loopy, Saxton, but I know for a fact that the Profits have the strong stuff in hand tonight. In fact, I've heard the Islanders plan on taking a victory swig after this match.
They can definitely handle it, Corey. Tom and Haku have very strong hits. Boom! And now thrown back into the ring. Haku, he's thinking big.
Sky high.
Elbow drop. It headed up top.
From the heavens. Big time splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And he's looking for it again. Hey,
Watch out. Tremendous impact.
This is it.
and keeps his partner alive. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
My God, the Islanders continuing the assault. The Street Profits just don't know the word quit.
This is not just about winning. This is about taking over.
The Street Profits having a bit of trouble here against the Islanders.
There's just something about the Anawahi family that Tez and Dawkins can't quite overcome.
Roman Reigns, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, Tama Tonga, and of course the Usos. Every person with Bloodline affiliation has been a real problem for the Profits. Let's see if their fortunes change against the Islanders.
Flapjack!
Way up there.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already. Looks to their partner and tags out.
Sent right into the corner. That holds back Ford's attack.
I'm glad the Islanders were able to compete tonight. I was worried they'd have to serve another suspension.
Oh, what a phony charge that was. Heenan and the Islanders did an amazing job as dog sitters, and they got punished for it. Then again, the corrupt president who handed out that suspension also vacated the WWE champion.
Tag made, the Islanders. What do they have planned here? Oh,
Double team savate kick. The Profits are down, and the Islanders are about to reap the rewards.
What a matchup. The Islanders met the Street Profits at every turn in the air and the ground. This loss is going to hurt Dawkins and Ford for a long time.
Look, we saw tremendous tag teams do what they do best, but only one could win. And the Islanders stepped up and got the job done. Tama and Haku just proved they are the best tag team of any era.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have the words to convey how proud I am to have been part of this historic showcase. Having worked alongside this family, this bloodline, for so many decades, reliving moments that I got to experience firsthand has been a privilege of the highest order. Introducing you to WWE legends that I hold in such high esteem, and also spotlighting the modern day greatness their descendants have provided you in recent years, all to pay tribute to the greatest wrestling family I have ever known, has truly been my privilege. To be successful in this industry is a 1 in a billion chance. To see one bloodline continuously pump out superstar after superstar, champion after champion, generation after generation, is a testament not only to the skills they possess, but also to the work they put in to become absolute masters of their craft. And it cannot be stated any other way. This dynasty, this family, this bloodline has mastered every single solitary aspect of professional wrestling. And by reliving their magnificent history, you've begun your path of mastery as well. You've conquered former champions, righted some very egregious historical wrongs, survived war games, and even settled the question as to who the true tribal chief really is. You've unlocked WWE legends who are now ready to unleash their special brand of offense on current WWE superstars who didn't think they'd ever have to face these classic competitors like Haku or the Wild Samoans. It wasn't easy, and you definitely had to get a little oozy along the way. But you showed that bloodline spirit and determination, and now you stand at the top of the mountain. On behalf of WWE and the 2K families, we all thank you so very much for playing. And on behalf of every fan of this beautiful performance art known as professional wrestling, we thank you, the Anoa'i, Fatu, and Maivia clans, for decades of entertainment and generations of pure brilliance, for creating greatness with your hard work and sharing it with all of us so freely. Before we go, we do have one last surprise for you at home. Now that you've showcased your skills and earned a spot as an honorary Uce, it's time for you to choose who rules your WWE universe as the Tribal Chief. Is Roman Reigns still your Tribal Chief, or have you thrown in with the attempted coup by Solo Sikoa? Do you want to see Tamina finally rule over everyone, or is it TK all day, every day, don't you say? Regardless of who you choose, you've earned the right to acknowledge your tribal chief.
Is that what's going on here? That's the problem, Jay? Because you're not feeling... It's because you're not feeling Uzi? Uzi? No, stay right here. Stay right here. This is what we're going to do. If you can't find your inner Uzi again...
The following match is the 2K25 Tribal Gauntlet. The winner of this match will be acknowledged as your Tribal Chief. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
Maybe he just hasn't been very Uzi.
The Bloodline Gauntlet match begins here, gentlemen, with our first entrant.
A superstar with a daunting challenge ahead. Grinding your way through the Bloodline, one of the biggest dynasties in history? Is it even possible? Well, it's highly improbable, but nothing's impossible in WWE. It requires incredible courage to take on the Bloodline.
And there's no tougher challenge than taking on the entire Bloodline in a gauntlet match. Can't imagine what's going on inside this superstar's head.
Wow. How's this for an opening opponent in a gauntlet match? Makes you want to throw in the towel before the bell even rings.
And from the Las Vegas Arena, weighing in at 250 pounds, Sikoa!
And on the other side of this first hurdle, just one of the Bloodline's most savage and powerful members.
The Bloodline starting things off with a bang, looking to make short work of this challenger.
This is where it begins, the ultimate gauntlet challenge against the full might of the Bloodline.
Win or loss, this is an historic undertaking. It feels like it all has led up to this. A chance to place yourself at the head of the table. The proving ground is right here. It will be a
Gauntlet containing hit that with everything and following it with the pin. A little overeager
exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken them all on.
And he avoids what was coming. Sikoa keeping his opponent at bay.
Thunderous headbutt.
Legs up. Head down to the gut.
Oh, we had that scouted.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place. Wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
Big forearm. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Back and forth, counter after counter. Both superstars countering one move after another. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Poorly timed offense there.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Gauntlet match is such a fitting stipulation for tonight, Corey. It's almost a tribal trial by fire of some sort.
It absolutely is, Michael. You don't get put into this match with any expectations of coming out the victor. The family has decided these rules because only those that can overcome such odds can be strong enough to lead the Bloodline. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Boot right to the throat. Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Put in the corner now. Getting him in place, but for what?
No doubt this competitor has more punishment in mind. Upping the ante here from the middle rope. What in the world?
This does not look good, Byron. Not much room to work with. Both superstars on the rope. Samoan drop. When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Not choosing your head. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Boom! Read that one.
Every counter being answered with another. These two showing how well they know each other. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Boom! Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu. Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
Lights out. Pop-up. Powerbomb.
Taking flight.
The splash connects. Look at this. What's Jacob Fatu's intentions here?
Connecting on the DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Knee right to the side of the face. Oh, he flips that around.
And Jacob Fatu puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now. Oh, my goodness. The moonsault. The lights are out for Sikoa.
Is it enough? The cover! Wow, just barely making it out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Set in, set up.
Oh, no.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Solo's perseverance being tested.
Samoan drop.
No.
Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Tossing them aside.
Shoulders down.
No good. The rope stopped the pin.
Ooh.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. What a headbutt. Vicious.
Getting him right into the corner.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Piercing the throat.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Bam! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oof! Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Tossed back into the ring.
Jacob Fatu taking flight. He just flipped the script there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
With a sidewalk slam.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big. We're going to finish it off.
Time bomb.
Cover. 2 count. Yes, Solo Sikoa has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Here's Jimmy entering the fray in this gauntlet match. And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected.
Well, one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a night to control an entire business.
It's hard to say, Byron, when the family business is all about fighting. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move.
Here we go.
Big splash.
Off into the pin. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Could be in search of a second win now. Big forearm. Up and down. Walking arrow.
Incredible.
And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Goodness gracious.
And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you could survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
I'm already intimidated thinking about the Ulafala adorned around this superstar's shoulders.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Drops the hook. Could this be it? Shoulders up. Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Oh, my goodness.
The moonsault. Terrible position for Jimmy.
Cover. 2. And that's it. Jimmy Uso is gone. His time in this gauntlet match is over.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. It looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
Russian leg sweep.
Naomi just adding salt to the wound right now.
Super kick. Off the rope.
Powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
She gets bounced into the corner. Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
That's using your head. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation. Over and over. So much aggression.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Stump puller pile driver. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Whip back into the ring.
Crossbody wipes them out.
And over a bit.
Jacob Fatu taking flight. Some agility gets around dodge.
Boom, what a forearm. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about. Stiff headbutt. Oh, my goodness. Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
The gauntlet claims an answer. Naomi is done.
Hard to believe we've only scratched the surface of our entry pool. And now it's Sika entering the gauntlet.
And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
Tossing them aside. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Sika's cage might be a bit rattled.
Getting tossed around.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Foot just stomping down.
Watch this power. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
Enough is enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Just going all out. Up with every blow.
Trapped in the corner, unleashing the headbutts.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Was right across the throat, now struggling for air. Sika just getting knocked around.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
oh my God! Oh, strong knee connects.
With the counter.
And Sika is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Sika was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
So ruthless. Up and
Arrow suplex.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Turns it around.
oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Sika's on the wrong side in most of these exchanges. Just a desperate attack, breaking at the eyes.
Oh, my goodness.
The moonsault. No way Sika's getting up now.
Is it enough? The cover! He's still in this fight.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. This is too far. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Sika going up.
Blast off. Misses big time.
Chop. Playing him on the top rope.
Positioning their opponent on the top turnbuckle. High-risk offense.
Avalanche Hurricane Rana. Doing all can. Does he have him here? Sika's time is coming.
This thing's just getting going. 5. That's 5 more competitors are set to fight.
Watch out. Here comes Alpha. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Oh, clothesline.
Targeting the throat there.
He's headed to the top now.
We're going to finish it off.
Bomb! Alpha is in a distressing spot.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline. Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, the headbutt.
So much damage has already been done.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Look at this. What a headbutt. Every attack is linked. And he moves in for the cover. Kick out before the 1 count.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Oh, vicious body shot. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
2 titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man. 2 fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth with this.
Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
Powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Alpha sized it down the way. Oh, my gosh. Evades the attack.
Fatu cuts him off.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Oh, look at this. What a headbutt.
Oh, my goodness. Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? Near fall.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Lifts off. Oh, my. Cover.
Two. He got him. Oh, it's been knocked out of the gauntlet.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight with 4 more on the way.
And now it's Wwe entering the gauntlet.
Big clothesline. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Peter Wwe's cage might be a bit rattled.
Saw it coming and took him down.
Momentum going back to Peter Wwe's corner.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Fist drop.
From the heavens. Splash from the top.
Immediate cover after the impact. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Super kick. Good night. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Jacob sidesteps out.
Uh-oh, pulling the hair and turning it into a mat slam. Ooh. That's using your head. Well, Peter Wwe is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Absolutely planted.
Attack after attack is smothering Peter Wwe.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Alley-oop bomb. Producing a trampling.
No way.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly. Escapes out of that attack.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And Wwe puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Yeah, his survival instincts are taking over.
Jacob setting himself up top. Flying.
Splash.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And still in this.
How?
Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
He manages to kick out. What strength.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this. Oh, my.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Man, this place is jumping.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position. He's got Jacob here.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Out they go, but we still have to.
What a match, and Peter Wwe gets it done.
The winner of this match, and officially, your Tribal Chief.
History being made right here. The most prestigious family in the history of our business is at war with one of their own members, and tonight will be a battle to set order for the entire bloodline.
An uphill battle is what it will be. You have the toughest set of competitors trying to dash your dreams of being recognized as the head of the table.
Oh, the claw right to the shoulder. And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place, wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
Lands a knee. Just muscling up their opponent. Way up and down hard.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
A gauntlet match is such a fitting stipulation for tonight, Corey. It's almost a tribal trial by fire of some sort.
It absolutely is, Michael. You don't get put into this match with any expectations of coming out the victor. The family has decided these rules because only those that can over...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Is it enough here? No, he kicks out. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
Wow. Ooh, that can knock you out.
Ooh. And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken them all on.
Oh, and fights back.
And he isn't looking hopeless anymore. He is absolutely back in this fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. And he retaliates.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
Yeah, watching Solo aggressively work the opposition.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
History being made right here. The most prestigious family in the history of our business is at war with one of their own members, and tonight will be a battle to set order to the entire bloodline.
An uphill battle is what it will be. You have the toughest set of competitors trying to dash your dreams of being recognized as the head of the table.
And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place, wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Jamal is getting picked apart right now.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Jamal's confidence?
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
He avoids the contact.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken them all on.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now. Narrowly escaping there.
Many gauntlet matches have happened in WWE, but with this one being all Bloodline, is there anything special a combatant should consider?
Well, everyone in the family is physical, but this battle will only be won with a clear mind. A focus on the opponent in front of you instead of the next one through the curtain is paramount. If you're thinking about who's next,
These two trading one blow after another. And able to beat Jamal to the punch.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ouch. Look at this on Jamal. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? Cover!
Two! And so Jamal is through in this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Next in to run the gauntlet, it's Jey Uso.
Looking for the quick pin. And he gets the shoulder up.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Down the windpipe.
Enough is enough. Over and over. So much aggression.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, vicious headbutt. Brutality. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Getting set up in the corner now.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt. And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you can survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
I'm already intimidated thinking about the Ulafala adorned around this superstar's shoulders.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
All of Jey's arsenal is being restricted.
Jey showing his instincts. Both superstars countering one move after another. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
He answers right back. What a way to get out of that one.
He takes hold.
Oh, man.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Poof! Destructive use of the knee. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. And Jacob getting some pushback there. Reverser. And that turns things around.
Bang. Never saw it coming. Way up and down hard.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Down with a powerbomb.
He's able to slip away from that.
So precise with the super kick.
This match has to be close to an end.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. Looks like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Jacob setting himself up top. shot there. Answering back.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
And coming down with incredible force.
Cover! 2. That'll be the end of Jey Uso in this gauntlet match.
But we're still in the shallow end of this very deep gauntlet pool. And it looks like The Rock is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
What's this gonna be? Wheelbarrow! Flapjack! Face first. Uses the edge of the knee. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
What a headbutt. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Over and over. So much aggression.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
The Rock firing up.
And The Rock is being handled here.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Teeing off. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
What's he looking for? Here!
Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Looking for the...
Oh, with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
He wants it one more time. Implanted by the DDT. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Showing up their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now. These two going strike for strike, it seems. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got. Boom. He's going back to the rope. DDT.
Left. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
2. Puts him down, and it's a glorious opportunity just ripped out of his hands.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
And here's their next opponent. You know Roman Reigns comes to the gauntlet with a plan.
Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights if you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling. You will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
What a headbutt. Vicious.
My, oh my, what elevation.
How much more can Reigns withstand.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Goodness gracious. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Tossing them aside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Really challenging the tribal chief with that.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And into the corner he goes.
Trapped in the corner, unleashing the headbutts.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Stiff headbutt.
Uh-oh.
We have the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
He knew just what to do. And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Springboard. Plancha.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Agonizing. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Got him right where he wants him. Went for the springboard and miss.
Wards that off. What a response. Set in, set up.
Oh no. What's up? Pop-up powerbomb.
There's two.
The end was in sight.
What a shot.
What a display of strength here. It took too long setting up for that maneuver. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Jacob Fatu is determined right.
Look out.
Coming down from way up top.
Cover. Two. A kick out at two.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Kick right to the body.
Man, what a hit. Reigns averts the attack.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Super kick. Ouch. Roman struggling.
Trying to go for it again.
DDT.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
There's two. No way. No way.
A kick out and Reigns is still in this.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Is it enough? The cover. There it is. Roman Reigns loses out of this match.
Still early in this gauntlet match. We still have 5 more contestants on the list.
The next combatant is Rosie, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Clothesline. Off with their head. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Shot right to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. And now placed in the corner.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Ooh.
And Rosie took a well-placed hit there.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Rosie in a bit of danger.
Rosie needs to be resourceful in this situation.
That certainly wasn't pretty. And now it also looks like Rosie is bleeding after that exchange.
He's able to kick out before two.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and Falcon Arrow suplex.
This crowd is blown away. No one, and I mean no one, could have seen that coming.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. Springboard! Plancha! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible. Stomp! Puller! Pile driver!
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, we about to see it again? Oh, a DDT!
Outlook is bad for Rosie.
Two. Rosie's out of here. From this gauntlet match.
That's an elimination, but this isn't the end of the road. We still have 4 more entrants to go. Is that? It is! Fatu entering the gauntlet.
Bro, how you keep getting out your diaper, bro?
Dominating shoulder tackle. Timed his defense perfectly.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And he just got caught good once again.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. And he is directed into the corner.
One step ahead there.
Super kick! It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Into a flapjack. Impressive. Wheelbarrow flapjack. Face first.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, Jacob looked confident going on the attack.
Using his legs to create some space.
Man, what a headbutt.
Enough is enough. Over and over.
So much aggression.
Fatu is having problems here.
Fatu has run into a roadblock. Hoisted up into the snap suplex.
his opponent down with a Uranagi.
He's been put through the ringer tonight. Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Turns it around.
Sidewalk slam.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Off the rope.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
And a shoulder in the air.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
That's using your head.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Desperate knee buys him some time.
Ascending the ropes. Up high.
Huge impact.
Cover. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
That's using your head.
And a disorienting blow to the head there. Over and over. So much aggression.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. DDT!
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Cover! 2 count. That's it. It's over. Fatu's taken out of this gauntlet match.
Another elimination, but we've still got 3 entrants on deck. And here he comes, Yokozuna entering the gauntlet.
A little rope assistance. Attacking the arm.
And at this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long this combatant has been able to survive?
Look, you should never underestimate the fire of a Samoan. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you look at the caliber of relatives already eliminated, you can't help but be impressed. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Like a brick wall running into you.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Ripping at the eyes.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Escape that in a hurry.
Oof.
Backs.
Uh-oh. Yokozuna gets reversed.
Double axe handle right on target.
Oh, stomping away.
The target's been acquired once more. DDT could be the end for Yokozuna.
Cover! 2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Tremendous power from Yokozuna on that kick out. The big man is clearly far from done.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Yokozuna's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
But Yokozuna still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Yokozuna can't allow this burst to hinder him.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Look at this. Jacob is holding in.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Lights out. DDT connects.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Makes the cover. And that's it. Yokozuna is out of this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. Peter Maivia looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
As we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE Universe has gained hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is possible tonight.
The energy in the arena has shifted. Members of the Bloodline may have expected things to be over by now, but somehow one of their own has proven to be defiant in the face of all challengers. And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick in the face. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Fucking arrow.
Incredible.
And Maivia getting exposed to that maneuver.
Yeah, Jacob looked confident going on the attack.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Man, what timing on that counter.
Back and forth, counter out. Trying to go for it again.
DDT delivered. Jacob about to end this fight.
Two. Somehow he kicked out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Maivia isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Maivia is having trouble fighting back.
Placed him in the corner here.
Trapped in the corner, unleashing the headbutts.
Bludgeoning their opponent. Stiff shot to the abdomen. So ruthless.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him. Tossing him aside.
Ooh.
Well-placed kick. Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Soaring.
Lands the splash. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Peter Maivia has been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
Tama looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be no question as to who sits at the head of the table.
Tama isn't being given any room to recover.
This is a good job of keeping Tama in check.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Sent to the corner.
Repeated headbutts. Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
There's two. What? Oh, he kicked out.
He thought he had it. Hit with the knee.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Enough is enough. Over and over.
So much aggression.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam. Using his body as a weapon. Up and down. Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
Thomas' hopes are waning.
Tama really has to show some more resistance. Momentum going back to Tama's corner.
Tama tipping the scales a bit here.
Oh, what a running senton. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Oh, man, I hope Tama's okay.
And some late-game offense from Jacob Fatu finds the mark.
Yeah, Tama's getting dragged into some deep waters. Flying.
That's it. What a splash.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
He's going back to the well. DDT! Jacob about to end this fight. Cover, cover, cover.
There's two. What an incredible match and win for Jacob Fatu.
The winner of this match, and official, your Tribal Chief, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family, you will rule your own kin from a seat at the head of the table.
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
headbutt.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
Now, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
I think Taya is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the Bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks. Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around. Agonizing.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new Bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
This War Games just got Usi, Zayn, joining the original Bloodline side. The damage is really piling up now.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. Oh, axe handle. Oh, man.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me, yeah.
Great journalism there, Byron.
Thanks, Michael. Has their opponent down. Camel clutch!
That'll break someone's back and
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Sent flying over to the other ring. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
yeah, but all that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Uso?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his Bloodline.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring. Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a chest can at your fallen opponent. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
He averts the offense.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names on the top.
There's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge. Again.
Both wrists captured. Incoming.
Punishing double axe handle.
This could be big.
And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Stuffed. Jacob about to end this fight.
Clearly knows the damage. Here we go again.
DDT. Jacob about to end this fight.
Even in the teams are looking under the ring for a little extra insurance.
That takes him down.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tom Malone.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in these games.
Many folks think Tom Malone is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Hawk.
Tonga. Tonga twist.
And it can be all over for Jay.
Place against the turnbuckle.
Tonga's looking to wrap this one up.
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor.
Tonga.
Victory nearly in hand for Tonga.
And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games.
The WWE Universe is come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry,
I love wrestling, though. I try to catch up and watch as much as I can, but I've been slacking off. Are you into wrestling, though?
pulls their opponent in.
That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Oh, man, a KO shot to the head. That can't be good.
Crosshairs up high, agonizing.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games. Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
From the middle rope.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Jacob Fatu. Jacob about to end this fight.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
The competitor in Tonga Loa coming through here.
And a pinfall for the victory. Shane looking to each other's down. Jacob going to end it here. He made the save just in time. Oh, he ripped in the face. Placing him in the corner. Ooh, right to the gut. Cover on Tonga. This could do it.
Oh, wow. Made the save.
And it's James.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Wrestling is pretty good if you find out, like, who's your favorite wrestler. My favorite ones, like back in the day, was like Triple H, Stone Cold, Steve Austin. The Rock was cool. The Undertaker. Who else? I think that's all back in that time. But now it's like Roman Reigns, The Fiend, Seth Rollins, Jacob Fatu. Who else? I think that's about it.
This could do it.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Shoulders down. There it is. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. The count was stopped before it started.
I can't believe the ref didn't.
And Solo's team takes it.
All hail the true Bloodline.
Here are your winners.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but that was a little bit difficult for me to watch. Seeing this family splinter into two groups, fighting against each other, it breaks my dark heart. But they're all
The Islanders is...
But the greatest of all time is Triple H. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. China she the one too. I wish she would have came back before she passed away. I'm not gonna lie, I do want some of their merch. I want the Fiend mask. I want to do the have the old wrestler like merchandise. Oh, so you a true WWE fan, huh? I want the Universal Championship, the red one and the blue one. I don't really care about the new one like that. They are. I ain't never held one before, but I know they probably heavy from all the gold that's attached to it. Gold is a heavy material. Who was it? And do you know like any other locker codes? I got the one for Dominic Mysterio. I got the one for Rock. And how many is it? You know the code for them?
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion. Dakota Kai might not be the biggest superstar in the women's division, but her offense is another story. Devastating kicks and strikes, unrelenting aggression. Don't judge a book by its cover because Dakota is as dangerous as they come.
You definitely don't want to be on the receiving end of a Dakota Kai kick.
And Liv Morgan has really gone from the perennial lovable underdog to something unrecognizable.
Yeah, in this business, we call those winners, Saxton. Of course you wouldn't recognize that. Being lovable means nothing if you're not winning. So Liv started doing what she had to do. She upped her aggression, she took what she wanted, and just look how well it's all turned out. Everything's coming up Liv.
Big elbow drop. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Face buster. Dakota's, were you guys expecting this?
Not at all. She has decided to insert herself in this match, and remember, there are no disqualifications. Oh, this is perfectly legal.
Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain.
Hold on. What's this?
Sky high.
Turning the...
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Right in the face.
My God.
Placing her in the corner.
As their opponent...
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful of leather.
What a knockout punch!
Oh, man. She's starting to struggle here.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her or anyone who gets in her way.
That's gonna hurt. That move was delivered with the flair that only Liv Morgan can muster. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Kai's having trouble getting her bearings.
What a punch. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Back into the ring here.
Brutal knee strike.
Scouted.
Dakota doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Looks like Kai's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Liv with the light cover. That might be it. No, 2 count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, step up Enziguri. And now Dakota is feeling heavy pressure.
Look at Liv go. So determined. Twisting the body. Lethal kick.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Just grounded and pounded. Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
Kai's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
From the top.
Dakota dodges.
Oh, to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ouch! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Soaring. Senton from the apron.
Jumping stomp to the gut.
Dakota Kai with the crucifix chokehold submit.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Back into the ring she comes. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Liv is holding nothing back.
Double stomp.
Uh-oh. Great defense by Morgan.
Jumping complete shot. This looks bad for Kai.
And the cover. Liv Morgan scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
The unexpected attack earlier played in their favor, allowing them to lock up the win tonight.
And I'm wondering if that attack earlier is going to have a lingering effect beyond just this match.
That's entirely possible. Lasting damage might have been incurred there. Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Here comes the Bruiserweight.
And their opponents, first representing New Catch Republic from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne.
Pete Dunne, such a ruthless opponent.
Now the Bruiserweight utilizes destructive precision to pick his opponents apart.
And he has an unrelenting fighting spirit. They talk about having it, Corey. This kid has it.
Intangibles, the skill set, the entitlement. Pete Dunne believes everything belongs to him, and he'll take it forcibly if he has to. The big, strong boy.
And representing New Catch Republic from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate.
Well, Bate made a real name for himself on both sides of the Atlantic. A founding member of NXT UK and now a fixture in NXT in the US.
Now do yourself a favor and look up his NXT UK championship battles against the likes of Gunther and Butch. Some of the best matches in NXT history.
Bate has run the show in every form of NXT, but still has much to prove in all of WWE.
He's a big, strong boy.
Imagine what the future holds for this incredible young superstar.
New Catch Republic set for action here. Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate, a couple of old school grapplers.
Well, Dunne and Bate are all about using that classic UK wrestling style to dismantle the opposition. It's nothing fancy, it's just what works.
Sometimes the tried and true methods just can't be beat. New Catch Republic knows that.
And they've got problems on their hands in the form of the Judgment Day. The numbers game, sneak attacks, outside interference. You never know what dirty tricks the Judgment Day will pull on you.
Dirty tricks? I think you mean savvy tactics. Judgment Day is a smart and well-organized bunch who know that winning is worth any price. They don't let anything stand in their way, not even the rule book.
Oh, my goodness. He puts him into the corner.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
Boom! To the back of the neck.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Bam!
Bait cuts him off.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
And he slides him back to the mat, dropping the elbow. Knee drop.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
And they kick out at two.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
German suplex.
In off the tag here.
Sling blade by Finn Balor.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Catches a punch. Trapping the leg into an ankle breaker.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Oh, that'll clean your clock. Turns that away. Balor bait, looking to lock it in. Billy goes.
Oh, what a great escape.
Arm wringer applied. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger. You can't let yourself get put in positions like that. You will get twisted and torqued.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle?
Keep your voice down.
He goes for the cover.
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Big forearm. Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's got Finn. Uh-oh. That holds back Bates' attack. Oh, snapmare.
Oh, right to the spine.
Hoisted up high here. Body slam.
And Bates steers clear there.
Setting it up.
Brain buster. Landing like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor has a cure for...
Balor going for broke. 19-16. Did Balor secure a win?
Going for the cover. And a victory. A win.
Here are your winners, Finn Balor and J.D. McDonagh, the Judgment Day.
So chalk up a win for them in this match, and I think it's safe to say it's all thanks to that fairly vicious attack we saw.
Let's not ruin this moment of celebration. They earned this.
Earned it with sneaky tactics.
Well, strategy.
And Sami...
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
Well, Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight. Punk looks ready to do what he does best. Sami Zayn is here.
And he is all fired up.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
The man that dethroned Gunther is the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion.
Sami Zayn has been in WWE for over a decade, but every year he seems to get even better.
Well, there's no telling what he has his sights set on next.
Sami Zayn's a world-class competitor, no doubt about it. He just needs to make sure to get out of his own way tonight. Stay out of his head.
A superstar is always speaking his mind and doing things his own way. CM Punk has built quite the reputation for himself in the industry.
Well, Punk's anti-establishment. He's brazen, he's outspoken, and the fans love him for it. There's no mold for a guy like CM Punk. He's totally original and totally his own man.
Punk's name has been chanted for years, and that can drive him to pull off some amazing things in the ring.
And in the opposite corner, we've got Sami Zayn.
From bell to bell, he's fighting with everything he has, no matter the situation. It's really hard to match Sami's energy and dedication in the ring.
Wow. Boom! A forearm smack.
Got him in the corner now.
Uncorked a big punch. Manages to reverse it.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
That unraveled on Zayn.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
CM Punk so resilient when he's inside that ring. Corey, how can an opponent counter that resilience of Punk's?
Some would also call that stubborn, Cole. It's not enough to just throw your best at Punk. You have to break his will. Extinguish that fire inside of him.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
And now CM Punk is bleeding profusely, guys.
He counters with a great reversal. Sami Zayn retaliates. Constant attacks from Zayn.
And he's been throwing his best at Punk and then some, trying to break Punk's will.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And he tosses him back in now.
Goes into the corner.
From the center of the ring, now up top, springboard, DDT!
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Sami Zayn has got everything going exactly how he wants it. He dodges out of danger.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Going up, uh-oh.
But right hands create separate.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Placing him in the corner. Aloha kick.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Makes a cover. Oh, he kicked out.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now.
Catching a drop kick.
Impressive sequence from Sami Zayn.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
DDT!
Talk about devastation.
Turned it around with a reversal. Able to counter with a takedown.
Big forearm.
Look out!
Crash and burn.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, such intensity from Zayn right now.
Get a big boot. And now gets tossed into the ring.
To the face. What a redirect.
What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition.
crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
This is not...
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
A slap.
Hoisting up his opponent. It's time.
That ain't gonna sleep.
But can Punk close this?
2. And a kick out.
I cannot believe that Sami Zayn wants to prolong this fight any further.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. And Punk gets countered there. Drop kick.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Sami predicted that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Super kick!
Oh, an overhand punch. Oh, look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
And he counters.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Looks like we know who won that exchange. And Sami Zayn reverses it. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full up.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. GTS collapse.
End of the line for Zayn.
Here we go. Cover. There's 2. The controversial CM Punk. He's coming to this one ready for a fight.
Well, Punk said it himself. He's not in this business to make friends. He's here to make money. Tonight is just another day at the office for the self-proclaimed best in the world.
No one looks more ready for business than Punk does.
And coming out of the other corner is Sami Zayn. You better recognize that Sami brings the fight and will make you believe.
If Sami's heart is beating, he's got a chance. Whether you believe in Sami's cause or not, you can't deny his unrelenting determination. He's dedicated his life to this business.
Crank in the head.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Just like that, Sami gets stopped.
Isolating the foot.
Oh, that hurt.
What are we about to... Oh!
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh! Looking at this matchup, Corey, is there anything you think Punk needs to do to get to keep the advantage?
Punk needs to make sure he controls the pace as often as possible. Take charge and make this his match. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Can he do it? And he gets the shoulder up before 2.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Punk gaining control here, doing things at his pace.
Oh, timely counter by Zayn.
Momentum going back to Zayn's corner.
Sami hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Michinoku driver.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
And now propped up in the corner. Boom! What a right. Gosh.
This is getting out of control. Punk has seen better days.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Guess that's one way to incite your opponent. I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
Oh, European uppercut. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top rope.
Jump in the elbow.
And Punk now, looking for the pinfall. And a kick out at two.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Punk never saw that coming.
Oh, my goodness. And he gets directed into the corner. Trapped in the corner.
Does not stop blows.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Oh! Punk wasting no motion on the counter. That, it reversed it. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Taking flight.
And does not get it.
Smash. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Zayn is up the pressure after that move.
For the blue thunderbomb.
Into the pin. Two. He kicks out at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
Boom. Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
Gallico's feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Momentum fully shifted to Sami.
CM Punk. Punk hoisting up. Up his opponent, it's time. Go to sleep.
This could put a stop to Zayn.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. No, he beats the count.
Oh, man, what a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Ow!
Propped up in the corner.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Luva kick in the corner. Zayn has this wrapped up.
Makes the cover. And they're still in this.
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now. We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here. It's non-stop blows.
Pounding the breadbasket. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Turns that back on CM Punk. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Sami Zayn's got everything going exactly how he wants it.
And into the corner he goes.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
Sami Zayn retaliates.
Back and forth trading reversals. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, a count by Sami Zayn.
End of the line to Punk.
Cover.
And standing before you, your winner, folks, Sami Zayn.
Here is your winner, Sami.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
The following
Here comes the boat of WWE.
and her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment, Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. She mastered the sharpshooter in the Hart dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
The bell rings and just...